Hey guys, it's Jack Wins here. This is Jack Wins, yeah. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're all well. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. Today. This morning, whatever time zone you're in when you're watching this. Whenever. Anyways, we're gonna have some fun. Might even do the Monastery mission, which I really am dreading. But we'll see. We'll see. See what we can get up to without doing the Monastery. The monk mission. I think we were in the middle of something when I had to go. Let's see. Ah, the tournament. Yes. Tournament time. Don't know if it's today or tomorrow. What time is it? It's probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go see the man. Let's see what we got. Oh no, it's today. Okay, so if we're gonna get in it, we gotta get in it. Okay.
Greetings. What?
I'd like to enroll in...
You just made it. I can still enroll you, but first you have to pay the entrance stake.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
We're gonna do a short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck.
Alright, here we go.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Yay, good luck.
And this very first bout will afford
Plenty of entertainment.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
There we go. Henry of Skalitz. Yahoo!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel
With warhammers and shields.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Woohoo!
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will
We'll
afford
play plenty of entertainment.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Peace. You call that
The first victor in our tourney is Henry Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
God!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skellets. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Woohoo! Let's kick some ass.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skellets from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors!
What a warm welcome. Yes.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
He actually hit me, punk.
Bollocks!
Bollocks. This guy's tougher.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skellets.
Hopefully we get some better equipment than we got last time.
Weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a
No, I mean
duel
better than what
with
we have.
warhammers and shields.
Yahoo! Warhammers and shields.
Fucker! You call that combat?
Oh, we got it. Yahoo! Applause.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skellets, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
All right.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
With nothing else, we have, oh, shucks. It's worse than what we got. But it's a prize, and it can go in the, trophy collection.
Yeah.
We're certainly not hurting for cash. No need to sell it. Let's go get our winnings from Peshek. After we put the prize away.
Hey,
Hey, Peshek, time to pay up.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wait? God be with you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks. Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather...
Yeah,
Well,
not leveled up enough. How about lockpicks?
I'll see you later.
Oh,
Hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel out. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade. But don't stop holding it. You're a damn hand, Hal. Make something out of you, yeah. Remember, this trunks only.
I wanted the kind of training where you just
here
kind
you're
of
able to open
matrix it
locks
into my brain.
without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to have...
Okay, well, I don't have enough skill in it. Alright. Well, we're not getting through that way. Well, we got our oh, uh-oh. Not sure what's going on with it, that it's doing that, but it always comes back, so... Alright, what time is it? It's late. Of course it's late.
Yeah.
Book item. Hey, Teresa. How goes it?
I've got something for you.
Oh, you do?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
3 bandages, okay.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll?
I'd love to.
Okay.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Uh-huh.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer. I must go, Henry. Take care.
Alright. Nice. That's a buff that we can get whenever we want. That's cool. Gotta close the door behind ourselves, of course. Alright, now what are we gonna do? Did the tourney. I don't really want to do Teresa's story at the moment. There's a quest giver, activity giver there. We haven't been to yeah, this place in a while. Let's check on our earnings. Maybe we'll run into some trouble on the way. Speak of the devil.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with
I was hoping for a little bit more competent trouble. Not too competent, but more competent than that. Let's see, let's repair our piercer. A weapon. Get back on the road. Too overloaded. Oh, come on. Okay, got more trouble. Where are they? One right out in the open. Is that it? Oops. It appears that was the only one. Not very good at concealing his presence. Another one, jeez. It's probably heavily armored. Trouble. Yep. Got trouble over here. Come here, dog. I hate dogs. God damn it. God damn it. Stop it, dog. God. Fucking dog. Got the dog. Sheesh. That was a lot more trouble than I thought it was. At least it wasn't heavily armed trouble. I hate the dogs, though. The dogs are such a pain in the butt. Where are the buddies? Okay, let's repair our gear. Where'd the road go? Oh, we're in between the road. I was going the wrong way. Where's the road? There's the horse. What's that on the ground? Vase or something.
Yeah.
We're slowly healing because we got the Revenant perk. Hmm. No, I want the mushroom. Let's check on our money supply. There's an activity giver here somewhere. Nice. How's getting 1685? Day, not bad. Let's go see that activity giver. Quest giver, or whatever it is. Huh. Judge.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry. because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his arse expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends, I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me.
Sounds like
This
food
witch
poisoning.
here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough.
A Deutscher, I believe. Is that so? What's he like? Oh, an ordinary sort of knight. Nothing special about him. Huh. Good looking, is he?
Ah,
What would you like to hear? That he's a strong young warrior.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
okay. Reputation lost. Great. So I got it wrong or something. I don't know. Or I got it right. Who knows?
Good day to you. What do you need?
How do you like it here?
I'll have peace here. And horses. I still wake up at night sometimes and see those things again, but it don't seem so real anymore.
I'm glad to hear it. If you need anything...
Nah, I'll be alright.
He doesn't have anything I want, but maybe he'll buy something.
Let's talk about... Well, we can try it.
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Alright, so...
Alright, now let's see what we can sell him from the horse inventory. We need to move some product. Too much. Need to move something cheaper.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so...
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word, thank you kindly.
Alright. Now, let's get this stuff back on the horse. He wouldn't buy the bows. Maybe the merchant will.
God save you.
How do you like it here?
I won't lie, it's a shithole. And it's been a shithole most of my life. But we'll do something about that, right? And if you ever want someone to take over your bailiffing duties, let me know.
It's not gonna happen. Oh, did he buy the bows? He's only got 500 anyways. Let's talk to our armor.
Hey, Henry's come.
My God.
God be with you.
I guess I did sell the bows without even realizing it.
See you later.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000.
Yeah, I sold it for less than it was worth, but whatever. We got so much money, it's ridiculous. How much money do we got? Over 200,000 groschen. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do the monastery thing sooner or later. We might as well get it started. Let them fight it out. Yeah, here we go.
I'm going to enjoy it. You'll get what for. Shit. Curse it! Don't see it here. Got weak at the knees, have you?
That's one. Ah!
Come here, lily liver.
Fuck this. Yeah. Where do you want to take your pick?
Is that a...
Shit.
Fucking hell! Ha! You're in nine!
Okay, he's dead. Poison worked, did its job.
You're going to cry now.
No, I'm not. Another one? Where the hell did you come from?
Please, have you? Well ended.
Okay, let's continue, and this time we're gonna take a potion.
get what? Fuck it!
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Over here! Here!
God damn it, stop circling me. It's not fair. Fucking cheats.
Cover. You'll get what for.
Jesus. H. Christ.
Topsy giddy! I'll swallow. Jesus Christ!
Well, come here, lily liver.
Just fucking kill me already. Let's try this again. I could run, but I don't want to. Alright.
You're done for, fucker.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Take that!
Well landed.
You get... Here!
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, just trying to keep you guys on the same fucking side of me so I can face you like men.
You going to cry? Don't Burdella.
I yield! Enough!
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Ah! Cunt!
God save you, Henry.
Thank you for not attacking. Now, where'd that other body go? There it is. Could have helped, you know. Mr. God save you, Henry. Holy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're heading to Sasso. Come on. Great, I hear voices. More combat, okay. Let them fight amongst each other first. Amongst themselves. Got an archer. still in combat. Okay. Who am I in combat with? I'm not in combat with him, okay.
Hé! Beszarás! És
Oh,
pont
I'm in
amikor
combat
kedvem
with him.
lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Már is feladod?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Are there more bodies? Yep. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah.
What's the current Buck's blood? Okay. We're gonna make this left instead of continuing on that road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we need to see the tailor. What time is it? It's late. We'll have to sleep. Let's go to the alchemy bench and make some more Lazarus potions since we used it up. Okay, water, valerian, and 2 comfrey. Boil the valerian for 1 turn. Not wine. Oh, crap. That's Bane potion. I'm not making Bane potion. Water. Valerian. It's 1 valerian, yep.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oil for 1 churn. Grind the comfrey. Boil for a churn and distill. Okay, 2 comfrey.
Quiet!
Boil for 1. Yep, okay.
Quiet!
Quiet! Alright, let's make some lullaby for the sleepless man. What is it? Oil, I think.
I just can't.
Prepare oil, handful, blah blah blah. Drop poppy in cauldron, boil for 1 turn. 1 poppy. Oil for 1 turn, yep. Add thistle, boil for 1 more turn. 1 thistle. Leave the cool, then add herbal Paris. Okay. And it's how much herbal Paris? Just 1, I think. Yep. Herb Paris. Hey, I reached a new level in alchemy. Water of life. You heal and potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Let's do Witcher. Can't talk to him. Oh well. We can use Lullaby on the blade. Alright, let's go sleep and then we'll go to the monastery first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to go to the tailor too. So yeah. Do the tailor and then go to the monastery. Get our equipment back up and stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
God watch over you. Good night. Take care.
I'd like to do...
Well, I'd almost shake on...
Almost.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Let's see the armor because I think we had some chainmail that wasn't repairing because of our skill level.
My humble...
Can you show me?
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm not leveled up enough. We are level 7 on maintenance, so we can't take that. Yeah. Alright, Monastery, here we come. Nothing wrong with the monastery missions, they're just kind of tiresome, in my opinion. It takes a long time to get through it. And it's, yeah. Okay, let's do a full save before we do this.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Right.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
Okay.
Welcome, brother.
Go help. This is like, I don't like this part of the game. I mean, it's okay. It just, yeah.
Welcome, brother. I
I'm
am Antonius,
not too fond
a
of it.
novice like you.
Antonius.
I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Right.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Oh boy.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Things will get worse. Feel it in my joints.
Things you say.
My joints started aching.
This is the
just
garden,
before they raised
a
scars.
place for silent
And now they
contemplation
hurt
and
again,
meditation.
but worse than last.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers,
might be wrong.
Saint
And
Procopius.
besides,
His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray.
Ah. Oh.
You must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others.
Oh boy.
If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Okay.
Will you tell?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Not really. You're really after Sanctuary.
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
That's where we need to find. That's where we need to go.
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Okay. That cabinet's where we need to go for the Necronomicon, I think.
There's no hurry.
Waiting pays off. God be with you. Peace be with you, brother.
What time is it? Ah, it's almost bedtime already. We just got here. That's one of the things I don't like about this game is that bedtime happens so damn fast. Ah, the monastery, a life study and seclusion for you. Yes.
Someone really reeked at Martin's. You're right.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you, who's in charge of...
Abbot Peter is the administrator.
How's it going,
of the
Dragonheart?
monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot, on the other those who support Nevlas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Tell me about John.
Fair enough. I fed
a
cats, are
and
fed,
the
the
oldest
rain
brother
is
here. It
drizzling,
would be
bills
only
are
natural if you
paid,
took
all
the
is good.
crosier from Peter.
All right.
He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
I'd like to ask you something about...
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this
I'm
one.
looking for something a little...
And what would...
I'm looking for
lock picks and...
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Right. I don't have any food. Where's the kitchen? Here's the kitchen. Okay. Got some food.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Talk to me.
I'd like to
Well, we...
Agree?
You're right.
Yeah, I can't afford it. Need to get more food.
Salve, be well.
What would you...
Can we do some... Since it's...
You won't convince me.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost...
I'll go for that.
All right, we need more money. Who would have thought the richest man on the game would need more money? Alright, let's read our book, Everyday Labors. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay, well, we read it, so we know, as a player, we know what we need to do. As a character, rather. Not as a player. Where'd the kitchen go? Man, it's dark. I think we probably have enough food now. Take it all. Now let's see if we can get back to bed. Skulking about in the wee hours, yep. That's it. Wait, because we can't sleep. Is everybody getting up yet? Nope. Oh, I'm neglecting my daily... Oh, crap. Get up, get up. No, don't sleep, don't sleep. Get to church and prayers. The daily duties are what drives me nuts. Blah, blah, blah. 3 a.m. start of the day. Oh, 4 a.m. prayers, 6 a.m. morning meal. Okay. 3 a.m. we get up. Where's the one I want to trade with? Ah, I can't find them, damn it.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to
Talk to me, brother.
more is committed. From him those of good understanding.
Can we do something?
Well, we...
admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient character.
What do you say to
a nice sum? Just low.
By stripes and
All right.
bodily punishment.
Aye.
Knowing that
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
is not corrected with words.
All right, we got our
Yes.
thing.
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Greetings of humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the time to show those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and earns, not necessarily
Oh.
but simply in his heart,
Oh, we got lockpicks, so next night we can go into the library and get the Necronomicon. If it is where I think it is.
as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
Time to go to work. Okay, now that there's some light, let's read the book. Everyday labors. 4 a.m., 6 a.m. meal, 8 a.m. fractory assigned to... Okay, 12 noon. Golly. Yep. Aisle 3, row 9, bottom shelf in the back. Yep. Oh, wrong place. That's not it. Oh, I couldn't open it because somebody was in my way.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for
The
you. There's the
malice
Alchemists Laboratory.
malification
You'll find
of
ingredients in the
some
chests next to it.
carium
I want you to prepare
is
2
a worse book.
marigold
Is it?
decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Your marigold. Where's the alchemy bench? Oh yeah, it's in here. The Inquisitor's Guidebook basic. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a bad book. Okay. Water, nettle, and marigold. Drop the nettle in the water, cook for 1 turn. Water. One nettle. And it's 2 marigold. And then you don't cook. Ah, I did it. Okay.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Not allowed to leave. Jeez. Alright, now we wait, I guess. Again. Let's check our schedule. Noon, we go to the library.
What is it, brother?
Is there any...
You know there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Sure.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do it?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Okay.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celerius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
All right. The tight schedule is what I don't like about this part of the game. It's too inflexible. Yeah. Library. Where's the library? Up here. Next to the kitchen. I got caught right away. Okay, let's just forget that even happened. I stink at this part too.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay, great. Great. I think it's this one. This is not easy. Where are we working from? Top, okay. We're gonna get it wrong, I'm sure. Because, yeah. I've yet to get this one of these right.
You call that a copy?
Yep.
You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Okay.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Okay. I can get into there, but I can't get into this one without some beer and wine.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Okay.
What is it, brother?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains...
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Okay.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Daily duties. When can I get out of here? 4 o'clock, okay. Which would be 1600. Library's next to the kitchen, okay. Okay, we got the key. I can't believe we managed it, but we got the key. Yahoo! F5. How long do we have to be here? Till 6.
Should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction
Praise be to Christ,
of
brother.
persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it
Who
be
would you
one
choose as?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
and let him not
Gregor,
shut his
don't go
eyes
poking
to
your
the
nose
faults
into
of
other people's
offenders,
business.
but
You'll sleep
since he
better
has
at
the
night.
authority,
Okay.
let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct.
How long are we here?
Second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters.
7 p.m. Okay.
Beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, be...
I'm Gregor. I'm not.
I know. It was hard not to notice you. And you're... Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay.
Praise be to...
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important.
Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I had no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come in.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
Oh, that's the one I need.
Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable.
All right.
Please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll...
What?
No. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I was going... Oh, my God. Why would I say that? I want the book. Oh, yeah. 7 o'clock is free time. Damn it, I need to go through that dialogue again with him. Eat. Oh, it's eating time. Okay.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. Shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own?
Did you say Purg?
You'll see.
Will you
look?
But you
no.
They must.
What's your to get?
That's a play.
Knowing that it is written,
I'm still.
It's
corrected with words.
What kind?
It's the neck.
Oh.
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you.
You're talking about killing.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
How is it that you...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying? Creeping. He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Circator.
Yeah, we need to. What's the quest log? Where's the slab? It's free time right now. Under the slab. The library is next to the kitchen. Under the slab.
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Yeah. Gotta find this forbidden book.
That must have been Brother Circator. He can't sleep and prays long and...
Peace be with you.
What is it, bro? I'm still... It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just...
What kind of... Oh.
You're right. Oh, I'm glad you were... Just please don't tell anyone about the book.
I'll leave you...
Thank you.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Right.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Right.
I'm interested in... Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm going to get some coffee. I already know who it is. I just don't remember how to get to him. Let's see.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
No, he isn't.
He's not going to morning prayers.
So you noticed that too?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Library's up here. Yep. Okay, where's the slab? Slab is maybe under the living quarters.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
I gotta find that stupid book. Need to get rid of the evil spirit that's haunting what's her name. Actually, I'll take the wine. And the mead. And all that stuff, yeah. Hit it under the slab. Huh. What does that mean exactly?
Servus. Ah, Gregor. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Under the slab. Under the slab.
I'll leave. I'd like to add. Tell me about.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius.
Okay.
That's all.
Under the slab. Is that an expression? I mean, he does it covertly? Under the table somewhere. Tile, yeah, that's what I'm
do we have
thinking.
here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
That's what I think. It's under a tile or something, but...
Brother,
Yeah?
stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
What the hell?
I've had enough.
You dare...
To finish someone's weeding in the garden again.
I apologize.
I still need to look through you. You have a weapon. You fail...
God damn it. Okay, we need to get to the library.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Ah, I see. Well then, I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. It's full of forbidden books. Until recently, it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
If something vanished...
Books are meant to be read.
Yep. No, I don't want to close it.
Ha! The treasures of forbidden learning in my reach.
Close? What do you mean close? I can't get to the... Oh, Necronomicon. I need that. I need the book that's...
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I got the Necronomicon. Now let's get back to the bed. without getting caught.
Hey, you better leave that here.
Let's find out who's drinking at night.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
No, I'll join
All right.
in.
I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Brother. Stealing is a sin. You should know that.
What are
as
you
a
talking
Christian,
about?
And certainly as a monk.
Ugh.
If I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not.
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment.
Yeah.
You fail.
God damn it. Okay, load game. We can't run into that guy. He knows we got stuff, so we need to part with the stuff that we've stolen. You need to keep it somewhere safe.
Halt.
Seize this disgraceful behavior.
Ah. Let's do a full save before we sleep and save. Because the sleep and save is the quick save slot. Isn't it time to get up? Three a.m. Morning prayers. Yep, morning prayers. Time for morning prayers. Let's get there quickly.
Hang on.
And then how long do we do morning prayers? 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. See, this is...
Brother. Stealing is a...
Very well.
Now.
Great, I'm in solitude and I lost all my stuff. I still got the Necronomicon. Okay. And do I have... Yes, I have that. Okay, so I'm still good. I'm still good. Go to bed. Okay. Go to church for morning prayers. I'm going to church for morning prayers. "6 a.m. is breakfast. Lost my lockpicks, damn it. Yep, he was more concerned about the knife.
This is not a good time for...
Okay.
I'm Gregor. I know. It was hard not to notice you. And you are? Lucas, also a novice. Don't get... I'd like to know... I don't know... What can you tell? Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Okay.
Tell me about I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never... You really don't know anything about anyone? Don't get upset.
Brother.
Yeah?
Where were you during Mass?
I was present.
Tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishments. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask...
I totally wasn't breaking the rules. But whatever.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
Get up and read the book. Read the book again.
They have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting.
Every day labor.
Receive it as a divine
6 a.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay.
Maybe you should start your wait a little earlier and it didn't recognize... Yeah. I waited I left too soon or whatever. See? Ah. Go to the fraternity.
Halt!
Oh,
Brother,
come on. What?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive.
Oh. Guy's got his nose on me. His thumb on my...
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the Alchemists Laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Digestive potion. Okay. I don't know if I know that one. Apparently I do. Spirits, handful of mint, and 2 grind the... Drop everything. Okay. Boil for 1 churn. Grind the chamomile, and there's 2 chamomile. Okay. 1. 2. And 1 mint. Drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 churn. Yeah, 1 churn.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I finished my work.
And there you have the
Show me
origin
what
of
you
the
made.
term 1 churn.
Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough,
1
you'll be teaching
churn
the other novices.
of the hourglass. Yep. Okay.
What is it, brother?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ.
Okay.
But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Right.
Okay, then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Alright, quest log. Let's check the log. Let's check the times again. Okay, noon. Let's hit it on the mark. Okay, tell me to go. Tell me to go. Come on. Not quite noon yet. Okay, go to work in the scriptorium and screw it up.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been...
Okay, how to screw up transcription 101. Yeah. I think it's an O. I think it starts with an O.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy.
Okay.
What troubles you?
Is there anything I can...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day.
Oh no.
Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you like me to put the book...
Absolutely! Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Okay. I'll have a look around.
I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Get away from my cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
I'm not looking at your cabinet. Probably not in the library. Alright, we can't leave yet. Nope. When can we leave? Now that you have the quest, you'll probably find the bits here and there, probably. Library until 4 p.m. worship. 1600. Go to the church for prayers, okay. Run before they catch you outside of the church and beat you or throw you in the solitude. Well, that's useful. How long are we here? Until 6 p.m., which is 1800. And 6 to 7. Ah, run, 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 run. I was praying too long.
Times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th.
Free time. Won't be doing the Rete tournament today. Or tomorrow.
Not to overburden them or drive them away in excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Garden, he suggested the garden. That's the bad guy. That's Pius, I think. Don't think it's in the garden. Okay. There's 1 of 10. Two of 10. Okay, well, we found 2 of them.
Salve Domine.
Free time. I can go do whatever I want. Yay. Can't get out that door, though.
Gregor.
I'd like to...
Already checked behind here, but, you know, double and triple check.
Talk to me, brother.
God be with you.
Okay, well, we found some of the pages already. That's good. Great. Gotta go see an extra. Alright, Dragon. Have a good one. I don't want to confront him yet, because I don't know. I just don't. Let's go to the library. Back to the library. I saw some rolled up paper in there that looked like it was one of them. Yep, right under his nose.
Get away from my cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Ooh, treasure map. Yeah, we've read that numerous times. Where else? How many pages have we got? Got 4 of 10, so there's 6 more. We checked in here already.
Salve Domine.
I think you may find some in the course of doing other things too. Anyhow, have a great time. Thank you, Dragon. You have a good time too. I'll see you later. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, there's the library. Alright. Yeah, let's go to bed. Oh, wrong room. Let's catch the guys drinking.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Alright. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yurek will fetch more.
Talk to me, brother.
Salve. Be well.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Uh-huh.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us, but his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Let's play.
Just the man we've...
Oops, I missed 50 points I could have had. Oh my god, how did he manage that? Come on, bust. Jeez. Ow. One died, that's 1 in 6. Chance of actually rolling a 1, and he did it twice. That's nuts.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure.
It's a bit sour. Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Snowman.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage.
What would you like?
I'd like...
What's there left to drink?
Alright, 4 a.m. Wait, 3 a.m. isn't it that we get up? Or is it 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. prayers. Okay, time for prayers. A moment.
What would you like?
What are you?
Are you spying? Hold your horses. I was passing.
It's no big, terrible secret.
I'll leave.
To the church. I think we're in our spot. I forget how long we're supposed to stay in the church. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m., yeah. Then 6 a.m. to 8 a.m.
God be with you.
Read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none ere be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers.
Talk to me, brother.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the Alchemists Laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions.
Buck's
Once you
blood,
finish them,
okay.
you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Oil, one of each. Grind the St. John's wort, dropped in and comfrey into the cauldron and boil 1 turn. Grind the St. John's wort. Put it in the comfrey. Let's see. Drop this and comfrey into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. And then leave to cool, add dandelions, and do not boil.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. What do you desire? Improve our reading skill. Okay, and we stay in here until noon, I think. Yep.
And then we go to the library and screw up a transcription.
Talk to me.
Where's the librarian? There he is.
What is it, brother?
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'd like to...
What is it?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Here we go again. A blank page. Bloody hell. Well, it's not like we could have done any better. Not like we can do any worse than when we're dealing with blank pages.
Can you read?
Not blank pages.
What do you...
I'd like...
Guy. What do you...
I'd like to... Who's in...
Abbot Peter is the admin.
And what...
Abbot Peeper.
Are there any can...
Yes, there. On one...
Can you tell me...
7 the fund...
Do you never want...
And what...
Who would you...
Brother John, obviously.
How long are we here? Until 4 to worship. Then 6 o'clock dinner.
This is not a good...
Yeah, I need to talk to the prior though.
I'm a new brother.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
You're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Okay.
I need to tell you something, but you won't be too happy.
Tell me, son, what's bothering you?
It's about some of the brothers. At night, when everyone else is asleep, they go to the monastery cellars to drink wine and play dice.
Are you certain? I had my suspicions, but if it's true, such offenses call for stern punishment, but not without proof.
Would you like me to find some?
That won't be necessary. I'll question them myself. I can tell when someone's lying to me. Tell me, Gregor, which brothers are we talking about?
The Cicators, Stibor and John.
The Circators? That can't be true. For the love of heaven, John's declared himself a candidate for abbot.
If you go to the cellars at night, you'll see them yourself.
I'll look into it. I most certainly won't tolerate drinking or dice games in the monastery. And if Abbot Peter were here, he'd break his crozier over their backs. Thank you for letting me know, brother. It appears you're an honest and faithful Christian and a true follower of Saint Benedict. The Lord be with you.
You're welcome, Brother Prior.
I've never ratted out on them.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
7 o'clock is free time.
The times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour let him read to himself in such a way as to disturb anyone else.
Praise be our Lord Jesus.
Praise be.
Ah, great.
We gotta talk to Pius. Get out of here.
What would you like?
In the night.
Oh no. So it's still not over.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the Cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We should report them.
I agree.
I warned them if they did.
You've picked the wrong people.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you have the... May the grace of God be upon...
I've reported the Cicators to the Prior. Their little nighttime festivities will soon end.
That's unbelievable. Thank you for your courage, brother. Now they're sure to leave us in peace. They won't want any more trouble with the Prior than they already have. Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
I knew
Why did
that.
you say that? He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Peace be with you.
Where are you, Pius? There you are.
Ah, Gregor.
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
In the night,
And why aren't you spent?
I only wanted...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poked...
You're right.
A wise decision. Life in a monastery is much like life...
Really? I thought...
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as lies, jealousy, vengeance.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you. Praise be to...
I'd like to ask... What are the roles of the various...
Someone takes care of the light, but it's the circators you should worry about.
Yeah.
They can be quite strict.
Well, that's all.
Well, we're gonna have to expose ourselves to him.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. And all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk... Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell...
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Gotta get to the kitchen. Oh, fudge. Come on, stop freezing. Needed more time. Come on, guys, I'm hungry. How long do we gotta be here? 6 a.m.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed in those who do not.
Shouldn't have wasted the digestive potion. Oh well.
What troubles you?
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the Alchemists Laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're...
Buck's blood potion. Oil. Grind the St. John's wort and drop it in the comfrey into the cauldron. Think you boil for 1 turn? Yep.
What trouble?
I finished my...
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Nice. A new level. Nice. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can't go in there. How long are we in here? Till noon, I think. Yep.
Sell them.
Library. Where's the library? Yeah, it's right next to the canteen.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Oh, great. Another blank page.
Oh, this is cool.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
How long are we in here? Till 4. Oops, I'm misplaced. At 6.
By his deeds even more than by his words. Always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is
Then 7.
from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of person. Good understanding. Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud,
No pages in here? Nope.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Okay. Okay, that's the front door. This is not where I want to be. I want to go into the library. Probably after dark. I want to go to the library. Yep.
And only a new abbot can bring that.
Brother?
Yeah?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? You dare...
I apologize.
Now, shall...
Great. So much for going to the library that time. Shit. How are we going to get the blood? Okay, we still got the key. We probably don't have the lockpick anymore. No, but we don't need it. I can get the blood, I'll deal with consequences. How long are we here? 8 a.m. I think.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. And idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not
Talk to me, brother.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it, and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the Alchemists Laboratory. You'll find ingredients in today's task. 2 cockles. Once you finish.
Okay. What do we need? Spirits. Handful of valerian and 2 mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian, boil for 2 turns. Distill. Spirits. Two mint, grind it. Boil for 1 turn. Then we add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Okay, and distill. It's 1 valerian. Uno. Dos.
Praise be to Christ.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
All right. Now we need to get to after dinner, 7 o'clock, and talk to Pius. First, the library. To screw up the job.
Talk to me.
I'm here to...
Excellent.
How bad did I screw up?
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Yep. Well, you can't do any better when the page is blank. 4 p.m. worship. Six p.m. dinner.
Times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at
7 p.m. free
necessary
time.
until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. Should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or deprive them.
What troubles you? I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
All right. Because we gotta go another day. Last chance to go to the library after dark. I don't have the key. Why don't I have the key? Shit. He took the key. I don't have a key lockpick. Oh well.
Peace be with you, brother.
Rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again go.
What is it?
Wrong person, that's all, sorry. Y'all look alike.
What trouble?
I'm here to work.
Today, aren't you finished?
Well, what am I, cockerel again? Oh yeah, I need to gather the ingredients. After we make the cockerel, we'll make some digestive potion. Cockerel is spirits. And then if I remember, 2 mint ground. Yep. Oops, boil the mint for 1 turn, add 2 more turns, distill. Oh no. Dose. Spirits. Grind a chamomile. Drop everything in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay. One mint. 2 chamomile. Two minutes, blah, 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 cauldron boil 1 turn. Okay.
Praise be to our Lord. What would you like?
I finished.
Show me what you. Spectacular, Gregor. You've.
I'll soon be teaching the other novices, I know.
Talk to me.
Till noon. Then we go to the library and screw up the scribe work.
What do you...
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Maybe this time you'll show me the text? Nope.
Ah,
Oh,
Gregor.
wrong one.
Oh, this...
When afternoon mass is at 4, I think. Yep. I need to fill my vape. Oh, go to the church. Hold on a second, game. Straight after church, we go to the dormitory instead of dinner.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Talk to me, brother.
Follow Pius, okay. Where are we going, Pius?
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Come on, go up the steps, Henry.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere.
I'd rather die than lose my freedom. You'll get what's for.
Got him. All right, that's finally over. I need to get my stuff back.
Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Okay. Brandy's. Of course, I'm overloaded. What do you mean it was failed?
A bit of fresh milk to drink.
God bless. Good luck then. The Lord watch over you.
I'd like to...
Well,
Bread.
finally.
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
What am I overloaded with? Probably, yeah, dandelions and such. What the hell am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Everyday labors. Let's do by weight. Spade, communal chalice.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Dear people, don't leave me for a moment. Sing is everything I had of goodness, peace.
My respects.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent...
Exactly. I did what you asked.
Do you really think...
Well, considering the time and effort.
I'm sorry, but I'm still not satisfied. May the Lord watch over you. What do you need?
Need to trade.
Take care now.
Don't need quite so many piercing arrows. Yeah, so he's already getting better deal.
Well...
Here.
Thanks.
I got rid of some stuff. I made some money. Not as much as I could have, but I'm satisfied. Okay, let's quit and save because it's dinner time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been fun. Till next time, have a good night. Bye.